All right, guys. Oh my god. Do I sound okay? I'm already like, I'm talking like, I'm looking. Oh, hold on. I gotta find the part. I could add a stream. I need to add a stream marker. One hour. No, I'm not. Elemental mod. Somebody. No, that's not it. That's not it. Hold on. I can post it. I chatted too much. There we go. No, nobody infected my couch. Am I all right? All right. Let's have a little story time. Oh, I'll come on camera. I probably look okay. I probably look great. Let's find out. I mean, I don't look bad. I'm not on the couch. I'm sorry, I'm not on the couch. I do have some tea. All right, I can tell you guys what happened. All right, so here's what happened. Was it Thursday? Thursday we finished the All Monster Challenge, and my plan was for Friday to do like a Rise speedrun. We were gonna do like I don't know, like what was it? Something with like the defender weapons. It was probably gonna be like a great sword speedrun. Probably would have been like 6 hours, something like that. Stream time comes around. I'm like, man, I've got like a really bad headache, and I was already planning to take some time off. So you know what? No, I won't do the speed run. I'll start taking some time off now. It's fine. It's okay. I'll do the speed run tomorrow. We'll be fine. And then I'll take some time off. 24 hours pass, and like normally I just get better. Like I don't normally get sick. I think I went like 2 years once without like missing a day from streaming. It was something like that. Almost 2 years without missing a day. So no, I didn't have COVID. I took tests. I took 2 tests. No COVID. I get like such a fever. I get to the point where like, you know what? I don't know if my fever is that high, but I know in theory, you can get a fever to the point where, like, you have, like, a seizure or something. I don't know. I don't know that you die. I guess you could die? I don't know. So, I did not get turbo COVID. I do not have COVID. I do not have turbo COVID. I don't have Apex COVID. I don't have any COVID. I go to the doctor, take my temperature. It was 101.4 in Fahrenheit. And that was me on 2 Tylenol, multiple Tylenol, actually like 8 Tylenol over the course of a day. Master rank COVID, G rank COVID, Zenith rank COVID. I don't know what that is in real units. 101.4 F2C. That was like, was it 38.6 Celsius? And I was on Tylenol. So it was pretty high. Yeah, no. I mean, in Celsius, I would have been beyond boiling point. Not 140 guild quests. So they diagnosed me. They said you have tonsillitis. Which I don't know how I got. Maybe it's allergies. And I got antibiotics, and I got this little prescription mouth spray thing. And I've just been resting. I've just been resting. Watch some movies. Watch some movies I've never watched before. I watched Django. That movie was pretty sick. That's a cool movie. Hey, Nanners, thank you. I did not say sussy or thrusy in the presence of the doctor.
For 35 months.
Did not watch the Broly movie. Watch some Korean. Django Unchained. I don't know if is there any other Django movies? Any anime? I was watching this anime on Netflix about a guy who builds saunas in ancient Rome.
Fire Cannon 85 just gifted 10 subs.
Well, Fire Cannon, thank you. Oh, I'm fine now. Is there really a whole series of Django spaghetti westerns? Are you kidding me? I had no idea. I would watch them. I'd watch more. Tarantino just like added on to the series. I mean, I like westerns. I really genuinely do. It's probably westerns and like samurai movies, like Ronin movies. I'm actually a pretty big fan of. Yeah, it's a lot of naked men standing around in not hot tubs, obviously, but hot water. So, does this mod make elemental better? It allows your elemental weapons to inflict elemental blight. Did they have dong bondage? No, they were running free, man. I mean, when you're going into the whatever hot tub, hot spring, which Korean movie did you watch? Extreme Job? Something like that. It's about undercover cops, and they end up running a chicken restaurant as part of the sting operation. And one of the undercover cops is surprisingly good at making chicken. I think it was something like that. I don't know. I got a clip from it on YouTube. I'm like, that movie looks good. And then I watched it. We got a sponsorship. I'm not going to shill it now because I don't think I need to yet. So, turn up. So the issue with Rune Factory 5 is there's not like a Rise. Sorry, not a Rise. There's not a Steam version of it yet. I guess I might buy it and try and emulate it. Going full shill in the Mana Discord right now. It's, I mean, all right, I mean, we could go right now, but with this, we literally just started the stream. Yeah, that's the issue. First day back and chilling already. I'm contractually obligated to be back right now. Contractually obligated, but happy to be here. It feels weird playing video games. I've not played any video games. I don't think Rune Factory is on Xbox. I haven't even explained the card yet. All right, fine. I'll be happy to tell you guys all about it. Actually, there was a web page I wanted to pull up. Hold on, let me pull it up right now.
Sarara just resubscribed for 10 months.
No.
Hello, streamer.
Sarara, thank you. So this stream does have a sponsor. Thank you so much for our sponsor today, Mana. Go to another web page right now just so I can see the details of it. They are offering a gamer-focused debit card. You might be asking yourself, what does that mean? Well, as you may imagine, there's a lot of debit cards out there that may reward you for purchasing things with it. This is a debit card that will reward you as a gamer with making purchases. So just like in Monster Hunter, when you hunt monsters and you're rewarded, play the games you want to play or buy the things you want to play, and the Mana debit card will reward you as well. Do you get cash back for pentakills? You might.
Stop just resubscribe for 4 months.
It's a bank account with a rewards debit card where you earn perks and points by paying and playing. Get rewarded with the things that you actually want. It's a debit card, no debt. Right, it's not a credit card, right? So you're not going to be paying any interest on anything. It's money you got to put in, you got to spend that money. So Mana was made by gamers like you. Be able to sync your favorite games to your Mana account. So in theory, and I know they are working with League of Legends, you could complete quests to earn rewards. I could see them linking like get a pentakill sort of achievement to that. I mean, in reality, what it would probably be is you'd go into a game, play for a certain amount of time, or maybe do a certain number of matches and you get something back like that. So no gimmicks, no surprises. Right now, they just want you to join the waiting list. And what they have lined up is actually, there's two options for what they're going to be offering. So they're going to have their basic card. I guess they're going to call it their Damascus card, which is completely free. So $0 free. No, there's no NFTs. I 100% promise you was assured right out of the gate, no NFTs. You can get skins with the rewards, but it's not an NFT. No NFTs, no cryptocurrency, nothing else like that. Not crypto, not NFTs. There's not going to be a pixel guy waddling onto the street. Basic card, so gaming, subscriptions, and playing and connecting your card to it, you get points back. They are offering like a premium card. They call it the Black Damascus card. That does have a yearly fee. I think the waitlist discount is $70. But the thing that I checked for is it actually has a lot of like built-in subscriptions that come with it. 1 year Nitro Discord subscription, 3-month Game Pass Ultimate, 3-month PlayStation Plus, 1 year for Fit Gamer, 1 year to Surfshark, 1 year to First Blood Premium, which I looked up. I think it's like some sort of like a professional gamer matchmaking tournament service. And maybe most importantly for me, 1 year 3D Aim Trainer Elite subscription. Right now, I believe it's only available in NA. So the bank it's associated with in NA is MVB Bank, FDIC. I looked them up. They're out of West Virginia. They've got like 12 branches, something like that. So not a small, like a moderate-sized community bank, but kind of an interesting initiative that they're doing there. That bank doesn't exist. I promise you the bank exists. I just looked it up. Mana is not a bank. Mana is offering the debit card in association with MVB Bank. It is a bank. It is not a credit union. I believe they're traded on NASDAQ. So, thank you, Mana. All right, everybody, check them out. Join the waitlist if you're in the United States and you're able to. There's a free option there if you don't have any good rewards from your current debit card. I know right now I really don't. My rewards program just got shifted down for my credit union, actually. It's really sad. It's not Mana Bank. Mana is the company working with MVB Bank. FDIC. Okay. It is not. You can literally look them up. They've got like 12 branches. You don't have a rewards program unless you count stocks? I mean, whether you're using a debit card or a credit card to make purchases, you should probably get something back for that, because every time you make a purchase with your debit or credit card, there's something called interchange. It's the amount of money that the store has to pay the company that's doing the transaction. So in this case, it'd be MVB Bank or Mana. And part of that money they can actually afford to give back to you. So it's worth looking into. We'll try fighting Basil with this. It feels so weird playing video games. Why can't they do that without having you sign up? Well, you need to use their debit card. Otherwise, you can't. It has to be a credit card they issue. They have to handle the transaction. But Rise for the PC to replay with your wife? Nice. Have I looked at Rune Factory 5 marriage candidates? It's like everyone. Is there a gun behind the camera? Absolutely not. No, Mana is a proud sponsor, and I'm happy to have them for the stream. Fight Apex Diablos? How about I fight him next? I'm already kind of like ready to go. Kind of scared to go from Elden Ring to another game. It's gonna be kind of weird not just being able to jump whenever you want, I bet. Did I sign up for Mana? Yep. Sign up for the waitlist. What genre is Rune Factory? I would call it a farming simulator. Farming action RPG simulator. I think the next Monster Hunter is gonna have jumping turnip. That makes a lot of sense to me. They're gonna want to lean into larger open world like designs, I feel. I didn't think I would actually know. Jumping shoes? That's a weapon in PlayStation Phantasy Star Online too, you know. The booster? They got like dance rocket shoes. I use my shiny new healthcare benefits. I'm still technically using gens. But yes, actually, cool story. The agency I'm part of now officially offers health insurance to their streamers, which to everyone from a civilized country is like big deal. It's actually a really big deal for people in the United States. World head jumping for Lance? Well, technically that was added in 4, right? Or even with Insect Glaive. And technically everything in Generations you could do that dumpy little hop with if you really wanted. Should I tune a game? It's super fun. Maybe I will. Gonna make a male character for Sunbreak? So I already have a male character on the Switch. But maybe I will make... I don't know. I mean, we gotta find out what the content's gonna look like between here and June 30th. I make no promises. How does it feel to be free from Gen U? I mean, I like... Nobody clip this. I liked Gen U. I liked playing with a weapon that didn't feel overly powerful. And I say that as somebody that knowingly was using a weapon with the Valor mod, right? Alright, so there's our... Oh no. Oh, that's like the worst possible timing. That's all. We got a blight, but it's going to be meaningless. That sucks. You just say you hated it? What did I hate? I don't know if I actively hated any part of it other than when I was in the beginning, I was trying to go through the village. Is there a link to the mod? Yep. For Gen U or Dose? If I had to replay another game right now, I'd rather play Dose. But that's only because, like, I've played a lot less Dose than I've played Gen U. I think 20 Bloodbaths wasn't hate-worthy. All right, that part was pretty bad. All right, never mind. The HR grind was maybe the worst out of any of the games I played. I don't know if it was that bad in 4U, but it certainly wasn't disagreeable to me. You know what I mean? Like, 4U was just felt enjoyable the whole way through. Anyone who's got a better memory than me or has the VODs on hand, like, how did I feel at the end of 4U? No, because, I mean, here's the thing, like, you know, for me to find a challenge in Monster Hunter that I can't clear on the first try, or whatever, first or second try, is actually, like, kind of amazing. So... And that's just the thing, right? So HR grind would have been worse in 3U, but I was able to clear the super quests. I was convinced I would not be able to clear the super quests in Genu. I was elated to be done with 4U after not having the grind title. It was the same thing, I guess, in 4U. I was able to get all the Apexes done. I remember in some... People were super mad. Now that I remember, people were mad because I got some of the Apexes done and, like arena quests and stuff, and they're like, it doesn't count. But I mean, with the way that the challenge was worded, I mean, it definitely counted. So, oops. He's KO'd right now. So yeah, all this does, Wackajas, really, realistically, is you'll see 1, maybe 2 elemental blights per quest. Did they want me to do 140 apexes? Of course they did. I mean, some people did. Not everyone. Some people were probably like, streamer, I'm ready to see the next game. Thunderblight is probably among the best. I mean, a free KO is always good, right? But we're gonna do some other testing. We're gonna do like Chameleos, like dual blades. I think this is actually the best insect blade for Basil. I need to do more testing with Blight Exploit anyways. Somebody said they thought increased damage just to things weak to the element. I have not confirmed that. You say Zen is better, but you're forgetting about anti-aerial, which adds 5% more damage to everything, including element, which, I mean, let's be honest, element needs everything it can get. The biggest issue with this weapon is, you know, I don't have a good enough, I don't have a good enough charm to max out speed sharpen in any realistic way. The last time I was playing this game, it was really a matter of making very specific elemental weapons with very specific anti-skills on them, and just like maximizing those benefits. This is another mod I installed. It's okay, I guess. That wasn't a very dramatic kill, but it looked just more sad than anything. There's only 2 mods I have. Jono's okay with it. He can't say it publicly, but privately he's okay. You know, I'll show you all of my cheats. There you go. There. See the drops? What'd I get? Nothing. Can't end it liking Rise more than World? There's a lot to like in Rise. Can you show us a CRT filter? I don't think I have Reshade installed. And I'm surprised they didn't end up giving us more of those filters, like Warring States. Cheated in GU, now I'm cheating in Rise. What was the most egregious? What's the thing we got like 5 in a row of? It wasn't wasn't from Fatalis. What was it? It was so bad. The Wrath Mantles is Jesus Christ. Oh I just showed my mods. I literally showed my mods. They're right there. They're right there. I wasn't even looking at the screen when that showed up. It was Rathalos, but it was something else. We got like 3 in a row. I didn't even need it. Yeah. It was like the Nikarkos Soul Orbs too. Yes, thank you. Yes, it was the Rathalos mantles, and then it was just like I was getting more Soul Orbs than I was like the common drop I needed. Show pack files? I don't even have... You have to have like another tool installed for that, right? I didn't want to mess around with any of the pack files. Whatever. Yeah, the die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Want to see Apex Diablos? Speak us to Ice, right? I don't want to use on him. Ice Lance maybe might be fun. Do I have a good Ice Lance? I got something. I could do Ice Charge Blade. It's been a while. You gotta forgive me if I'm not as polished as I used to be, but make an attempt. We'll try and do the super one. We might die. You know, the double Diablos might actually be harder than the Apex. You would get more elemental blights probably with elemental file versus impact file, but it still comes down to like a matter of total elemental damage. So I don't think it would be enough to like trigger like, I don't think you'll be able to get like a 3rd proc. I don't know, maybe on an emergency because they're alive for so long you would. Oh, certainly, yeah, with thunder weapon. No spirit birds? Not really. I mean, am I worried? I guess. I probably should be more worried, right? Whatever. Just don't die, man. It's fine. Oh, oops. I got fish, right? I've been fighting a lot of these Apex adjacents, right? I should have some knowledge of what he's like. That's annoying. Can I get it? That doesn't count. That doesn't count. It wasn't even a hitbox there. I'm going to say this once. Nobody's going to clip it. Nobody's ever going to repeat that again. That wouldn't have killed you in GU. Okay. I didn't say that. Curious what skills you try to get for Charge Blade? Show you after the quest. Most disgusting cope I've heard. It's pretty bad. Yeah, you don't need spirit birds to walk up a wall. You could still always hop at the wall and then you'll run up it. Sunbreak is adding an option to just have you automatically run up the wall. And you can do that either in combat or whenever not in combat. You'll have the choice. I'm going to say this Diablos is just afraid of me. No, I mean, you can completely disable it if you want Chaos. It's not required. Think you'll ever make Elemental good like this? I wouldn't even necessarily say this that really, on its own, makes Elemental good. It just adds some slight utility to something that otherwise doesn't really have any. Professional monster streamer, what do you think is the percentage of hot people past monster games? Do you think what is the percent of hot people? The past games percentage? Hot people? What? How's Charge Blade in this game? I like it. It takes a little getting used to. And it is really annoying whenever he overshoots you. The changes, not Sleepy Cat, are literally just, you can deal blights now. Hot people. Like, how many characters are going to be hot compared to not hot? I think most characters are pretty hot in the Monster Hunter universe. I don't understand. Are you currently saying they're not hot, or that they've been tuned to be extra hot? I'm so confused. I'm absolutely sober right now, because I am doing a sponsored stream, but I have not streamed in like 4 days, which is the longest I've gone without streaming in a very long time. Do I think they'll make hotter? I mean, Capcom is a, stock-bearing company. If they think more people will buy the game if there's hotter characters, I think they'll do. If they think it'll be better to sell more copies. Within the artistic vision of whatever the new director is. Sure. I mean, it's a fantasy, so I don't know that there's necessarily anything wrong with making attractive characters. As long as they still have a personality, I don't really care at all. Superstar, hello. Be able to gear up in a second. You don't want to make everyone hot necessarily, and it kind of diminishes the people who aren't. You don't really stay down at all. It's like whatever though. It's whatever the directors feel I trust the Monster directors a lot more than I trust most other AAA video game developers. That's for damn sure. And there's one thing I'd say about that. That's an easy thing. I don't trust them for nothing. See if this does anything. That's a little bit slower. Sure. Yeah. Now, Miyazaki made a Matsu game? What do you think it would be like? I don't know that Miyazaki wants combat as complicated as Monster Hunter. A big part of his game design is usually letting the combat be very simple. Which, I mean, I guess in a way Monster Hunter has had before. It has had Alchemy style, which was basically a one-button combo. You know, he definitely has some inspiration from the series, there's no question. I don't know, I thought, in her own little way, I mean, the Moga Sweetheart was pretty cute. I mean, we can go into different beauty standards, but I thought she was a darling of a character in the context of Monster Hunter Tri. Charge him? Woo! Who said I could die? I don't know if they would ever introduce Gacha to the mainline series. Certainly they did it with you know, their most recent venture that's currently going out. Whatever the hell game, Riders? You know, there's only so much, I mean, things go in waves, right? And after every big profitable wave, lots of companies want to follow that trend, see if they can do it too. You know, you see it all the time. You see it with a lot of things. You see it with loot boxes. You see it with gacha. Yeah, you see it with NFTs now, I guess. Or, well, I don't know that you ever really saw it, but I mean, there were some games that made money off of NFTs. Square Enix actually did have one. But if you don't have the first to the market mover's advantage and are able to convince people that this new form of, you know, monetization or ownership or loot acquisition or whatever in your game is worthwhile, it's just old news. And if you're not really providing something with extreme value from it, then people are just not going to invest in it. I feel like gacha and a lot of other things like that is in the same area. I mean, every company would love to have it, you know? I mean, if you told them they could have, you know, infinite renewable resources from just putting a skin in, they'll do it. Now, I mean, what do we have? I mean, let's not forget, you know, there's still a very swollen cash shop in this game, right? Oops.
Amaki_2 just resubscribed for 39 months.
That was unfortunate.
Man, that axe looks pretty savage. Hehe.
Yeah, it's the monster's pretty savage too.
Using savage axe.
Let's cope on the back of Anjanath, see if that helps a little bit. Really should have used Fortify. It would have been the smart move. Yeah, it's a shame. You know, I mean, it's going to be very interesting to see what route they go with monetization in Sunbreak. I think it's obvious. I mean, you have to be crazy to think otherwise. They're definitely going to be adding, you know, as much stuff into the cash shop there as they did for Rise. Question is do we get free stuff too? Earnable stuff. Who knows? I'm sure certainly they saw enough of a backlash from overall sales, and there's some accountant somewhere that's doing the math. I don't even know what moves I have for this. What can I do? I don't know. My brain stopped working. I'm like, I gotta do a wire bug move? What wire bug moves do I have with this weapon that works on it? Well, the home can barely be customized in this game relative to World. I mean, I figured it out. Thankfully. How's the mod feel? Barely noticeable, but appreciated. It's honestly not imbalanced at all. I mean, I don't know. 1 or 2 free blights a quest? Oops, that was the wrong button. I'm making all the mistakes. Well, an attempt was made. Let's do a normal Apex to practice. You hope Rios is not watching this or he'd be super duper mad. I almost wonder if this is already in the game and the guy just like turned on a flag. Presumably, if you pulled up the monster overlay, they would have like a meter for like a certain elemental blight of each blight type that fills up, and is just the only way to inflict it is with like a frog. I mean, it was the same thing, Chaos, in Iceborne, but it was more of a connected space. Like, in this game, like, you want to go to my house. Like, why the hell would you? If we're in the village together, we'd have to actually leave. And go in here. And then what? I mean, you can't sit down anywhere. I got a scroll, I think. Can I change it? I got one scroll. And you can see my trinkets. But you can't sit down. There's not like a barrel to wrestle on. There's no real interactions. They clearly didn't design this to be like a very super multiplayer centric game. Put pictures in the frames. Oh no. Stop it. Stop. I'd have to actually like select a picture, right? What if Sunbreak have something better? I mean, maybe. I mean, I can't see there being anything worse. That? How do you even select it? I only see move. They don't make it very easy. You need to talk to a cat. Yeah, see, I'm just not going to do that right now. I'm sorry, it's just not going to happen. I know I'm letting a lot of you down right now, but this is how it is. Iceborne Room was great. Iceborne Room set the standard, and I'm sure we'll see it in the next Monster Hunter. Let's put the traps away. Don't need these. We're talking about in the Discord, the fights in this game are still very good. You know, the Monster Hunter World is also very good. I mean, every Monster Hunter game's got great combat, but I feel like they really are getting very close to like a very special formula with this game, which is like a interesting hybrid between like the old style of hunting and the style of hunting that was in World. I agree. I mean, not everything needs to be like necessarily like a boost or something turned up. I mean, and having a decoration and a place to hang out with your buds can be its own reward, absolutely. Well, I mean, for World, the Ancient Forest was almost like something that was designed to show off to people that were fans of the series, more so than to be a good training ground for new people in the series. Like, I feel like the Dunes would have been a better place to start off new players, but also maybe visually it wouldn't have given the same feeling that they wanted as the Ancient Forest. Not that it takes all that long to get to the Dunes. Is it 3 fights? Pookie Pookie's maybe the hardest thing you'll actually get through. The big thing with the Ancient Forest is you just got to know the ways to get into and out of the big central hub with the rockfall. If I'm feeling better? I'm definitely feeling better than I was at my worst. That was awful, man. Right around the moment where I'm like, man, I could die. I went to the doctor. Like, people die from this, right? Like, I want to be on one of those stories. Man played video game for 60 hours a week. Here's what happened to his brain. So yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I've been watching a lot of those chubby emu videos. And he does a good job. If there's one thing I learned from those videos, Turnip, is basically anything. You eat enough of it, it will kill you. It will try to kill you at the very least. Beans, probably no exception. Probably find some way to kill you. I may do food videos someday. I will never do mukbangs. Bring back the couch. Some couch fans. You know, everyone that has drawn breath has died. I haven't died yet, and I've drawn breath. Unless you mean everyone that will draw breath will die someday. I think you mean it the other way around. Everyone who's died has drawn breath. Become the new Nikocado avocado. The thing is like, at this point, he absolutely has more than enough money to retire forever. Never work another day in his life, just off his VOD catalog alone. He could stop now and get a personal trainer and a diet and everything like that. But I mean, and I think I've never actually watched one of his videos, so like, I only know about him from other people. But he must just really enjoy the fame or the process or something. When in doubt, Condor, just, if you've got the health insurance, just see a doctor. I'm sure glad I did. SDShepard? And he's so much easier than the super one, huh? Does a rebalance mod do? It literally just makes it so Element can deal elemental blights. Which is what we've been doing. This won't work, right? Oh, no! It won't work if I use the wrong button! Yeah, I don't know why they covered Apex Diablos in oil. Because, like, the normal one doesn't look like this. Is this the Bloodlust one? This is one of the Apexes that more closely resembles the actual deviant that they're inspired from. Ice Blight makes it so the monster attacks slower. I think it's something like 5 or 10% slower movement speed. You're not going to go in there yet. Oops. Thunderblight makes it so that, well, based on the description, anywhere you hit them, what the hell was that? They start building up stun, but they get the most stun, and to get a final stun, you have to hit them in the head. It's like a KO. That was weird. That was really weird. Excuse me if I'm a little confused right now, guys. Things are getting goofy. I do want to try fire against Camellias to see if it gets us a lot more staggers. Can we be friends on Steam? Yeah, I'll be your Steam friend. What, did you invite me to play like Final Fantasy 14 and stuff like that? I don't really play that game though. I don't own it on Steam, I mean. Nice tail cut. It was gonna happen with dual blades. They're like all over the place. I never play with you on Steam. I don't play with anyone on Steam. You know, I had this one guy, Chaos, I kid you not. I played Killing Floor 2 with him the summer of like 2017. And we had like a really good night playing it with him and his buddies. And he still sends me invites to play Killing Floor 2 with him like once every 4 or 5 months. And I feel really bad when I don't play it with him. I mean, we're Steam friends. I mean, I clearly had a good time playing with him. You mean don't be an asshole? Sometimes I'm busy. Sometimes I'm like streaming to you guys. End the stream, start playing the game with him, or just play with him. Not as good in Killing Floor 2 as I used to be. Probably just clicks everyone on his friends list? You don't know that. He could have me on his, like, special Killing Floor guy. I have streamed Killing Floor 2 before. No, I'm good at the game. Probably streamed it like 2 years ago. I don't expect any of you to understand. I'm good at that game. I can't fight humans because I'm naturally a pacifist. But when it comes to like zombies and monsters, I'm very good at that. I'm a defender of humanity. I don't expect any of you to understand. So many viewers don't know my Killing Floor 2 prowess, so that sounds like a personal problem. It's not my problem. Super Sorrow 1 for Steam friends? Just send me a message in Discord. With like our friend invite link. Was Super Sorrow not taken? You know you can use like any... You can just use Super Sorrow. Check my Discord invites someday? I don't really check anything. I mean, it's so bad. I mean, if you guys had any idea about the number of things I just do not look at. I look at the things I need to look at. Okay? Contractually, anything I'm obligated to look at, I'll look at it. I just Shepard? I am on Steam. Have I been playing Elden Ring off stream? No. No. Do I have mountain DMs for people you don't read? I don't know if it's like that exactly. But, I mean, certainly... You just... Haikyuu fanfic? Okay, hold on. You did not send that to me. Don't play with my emotions. There's a lot of people that actually, like, have me... like, have sent me friend invites, and they just sit there. And every time I open up Steam, it's like, look at all these invites. And I'm like, nah. No thanks. Can I not upgrade that? Why not? I mean, I didn't really read your whole message. I just said, check your DM, Haikyuu. And then I saw it said Haikyuu fanfic. You can't just like randomly invite me. I don't know. What do you want? I want to make a special thing just for Chameleos. Friends make you more powerful? They could, yeah, friends are a good thing to have. There's no way Attack Boost 2 beats... Fire Boost 2 beats Attack Boost 4, right? There's no way. Dwarven Man, hello. We're making a set... No, it's not fake. It's not fake element. I still have 27 fire. It's still on. Fire comes out of the gun lance. You don't understand that. You don't know anything about this game. You don't know how to add me on Steam? Well, you would probably need my code, and I haven't sent it to you because I don't really know it off the top of my head. But if you go to your Steam Friends link, you can send like a personal invite link to me. And then if I click that, I can add you. Double Blight build with Gunlance? I don't know that Chameleus has a significant enough... Well, it's a good question. Can you get fire? I was thinking of getting like extra fire off on him. I'm not gonna... Well, I guess you could go for Thunder. It's like... I was looking at Abdomen on the water. Like, I don't know that the Water Gun Lance is going to do it. That's not going to proc fast enough, man. I really just want to get the extra stuns off. A viewer gauntlet challenge and Rise? If you can organize a challenge, we're going to actually murder my viewers. I just know I'm very interested in that concept. I mean, beat them like in the video game. Like in the video game like that. You guys know what I meant. No, I mean, I'm not. I mean, I am a pacifist. You guys know what I mean. QA had training sessions for speedrun partners? What do you mean speedrun partners? I've done it Among Us.
Just resubscribed for 33 months.
Paul Mac, hello. I know it's very early or very late for you. Guys, I am half hallucinating right now, okay? I'm just happy to be here. Been battling one of the worst illnesses I've had in the last 5 years? Certainly since I started streaming full-time. I don't know what's going on. I see Mungus? Apparently there was this whole thing about this pixel art thing. I completely missed that. I'm playing Monster Hunter Rise, I think. You thought I died? Maybe I did die. What if every time you sleep, you just, like, change consciousness? We got no representation? Sorry. Let you all know. Oh, there's got to be a copium on there somewhere. I think the thing that I noticed is like the Germans just kept expanding their flag everywhere. What's going on with that? Good job. You glad I'm okay? I mean, I'm glad I didn't die. Yeah, at least I don't think I died. What? Does that hit twice? That is so rude. I don't know anything about this fight, apparently. There were 3 different Mexican flags? Good for Mexico. Good for me, hermanos. You sent the code? Thank you, Superstar. Do you even have a gaming PC right now? Did that ever happen? So you get this. Nice. Yes, there's a thing. He's not like Kazu. No, not my orange pollen. What will I do? You have an HP PC, but it can run Matsu no Rise? It could run Matsu no Rise, is good enough. I hate that counter so much. It's so sad. So micro. Whatever. You'd buy Ryzen PC if you're switching PC progress would sync? It can't. But if you got a gaming PC and you're home for any significant amount of time, or you're getting a Steam Deck, just get it on Steam. What the hell? You seriously just get paralyzed by a bug? Lance is just right, isn't it? Where's my Steam Deck? I haven't gotten one yet. I pre-ordered it. I pre-ordered the fancy version. I mean, in a way, it feels right that Lance has the best version, right? So there's his Fire Blight. Let's see if it does anything. I mean, it's not like my Steam Deck is going to see a ton of use, right? In terms of streaming. Does this mod make Elemental Charge Blade good? Elemental Charge Blade's already really good. If you use Savage Axe. If you like doing SAD playstyle. I mean, you can't. It doesn't really do anything. But Savage Axe has always been very good with Element. Does it help? Sure, I mean, yeah, I mean, an extra Elemental Blade never hurts. Oh, peace. Would it make me more or less relatable as a streamer to stream Sunbreak from my Italian villa? More relatable. You'll get used to it, Paul Mac. I'll do another fight with Savage Axe after this if you want to see how I use it. Oops. You like having the sword charge? You got to use the axe. You got to get used to the axe. Certainly, Gun Lance is never going to be a bow. SDR? So damn rich? It's technically not my villa. I'm just staying there. There's got to be at least like 20% of you who have access to an Italian villa, right? Like 20% of you in chat. I'd say at least 20%. You have a villa? It's not my villa. It's not mine. I don't own it. can stay there whenever I want. All rich people write off their channeling videos here on their relatives' names. Are you saying it actually is mine and I'm lying? No, I'm not leasing it. I don't have to pay anything to stay there. You grew up in Hartford? Yeah, I mean, think of all the bees that you have in Hartford. All the free honey you've had access to your whole life. I used to see all sorts of wonderful stories about Hartford. Look, I was on free lunch for a large portion of my childhood, so I'm not gonna hear it. Now I get free villas. It's basically the same, guys. It's basically the same. No, I wasn't a rich kid. I really wasn't. I wasn't threatening other kids. Okay, I mean, yeah, all right, so yes, I did get in fights sometimes in middle school. I barely got in any fights in high school. Maybe I will go to the villa. What do you guys do about it? Probably if I go to the villa, I'm gonna get fat. You sharded on a child in self-defense? No, that was aggression. That was an act of aggression. He did not deserve to get farted on or sharded on or any combination. That looks pretty cool. I like that. You paid for your lunch with your tax dollars? You actually did. You know, the lunch program was actually a really interesting thing. It was started, I think, in the 30s or the 40s. Mothers were very concerned that there were children that were going around that were being malnourished. And it was actually one of the greatest, at least in the U.S., like, social programs for, like, helping, like, nutrition and, like, in some ways, like, wartime readiness. Because, like, you know, these young kids become young adults, and those young adults would sometimes have to serve in the war. How rich am I? Every day in your life, Superstar, you'll meet somebody who has less money than you, and you'll meet somebody who has more money than you. It's just how life is. This smug bastard. How do you know I have more money? Huh? How do you know I don't have less money? What do you mean I don't meet the more money people anymore? You literally own a house and 6 cashes. I don't own the house. I still have a mortgage on it. How many bedrooms I have? How many is too many? How many is too many? I have 3 bedrooms. I have 1 bedroom. I have 1 bedroom. I have 1 bedroom, 2 offices, and an anime room. So technically just 1. Just 1. Yeah, most of you probably have 2 bedrooms. So, who's really rich here? I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing. Well, you know, it's just my wife. My studio apartment. Oh my god, no. I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at a studio apartment. I've been to some very nice studio apartments. I don't own any Teslas. I'm not planning on buying anything Elon Musk sells. Jen does not sleep in the portrait kitchen. My tent? But it's a nice tent. I'm not mocking you. Anyone. Let's use water. What's good? What's good? What's weak to water? Anything? Nothing? I do not have 8 figures. There's no, I'm not even remotely close to 8 figures. I barely even drive. I'm just barely water. Misa Charge Blade is good? I don't know, I made it. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's alright. Maybe there's an event with him. No private driver. I don't actually do any of those quests. I mean, the elemental file is not... I mean, it helps, but it's not really as significant as you might think. Quite honest with you, in terms of your overall damage. So my wife locked the anime room from the inside when guests come over. We don't have too many guests, honestly. At least, yeah, no, I mean, really. I've had my friends over from time to time, but other than them, she doesn't really have too many friends. Most of her friends, like, live far away. Yeah, Toby would probably be in a better choice. I don't let people poorer than him in his mansion? It's not a haunted house. It's really not. I've never seen a ghost. I bet people make sure they're in bean thieves. They have to bring beans. Let's hit. A little bit. Ah. What even was that? Big thing, Paul Mac, is you don't want to, like, immediately wire bug out constantly. It's a similar principle kind of to, like, gun lance. We don't want to get too quick when you've got your buff up. Can't say I'm doing the best job in the world showing, but... This is an important combo as well. The advancing, whatever the hell that's called. Legs are already broken. His legs break immediately. guess we should probably do it. Water Bite does seem to last a while on him, huh? Oh, that feels really good. Water Bite makes, basically, it's like Tenderize. No bother with Guard or Rapid Morph. If I could fit Rapid Morph in, I would use it. I haven't found many matchups where I want to use Guard at all. I can't fit any Rapid Morph here. But if I can fit a point or two, it's actually really nice. It gets you into your Savage Axe faster. Basically, with Rapid Morph, you can transform dry, and it's okay. Without Rapid Morph, you kind of want to have yellow. Otherwise, the transformation kind of takes a long time. Use water against Tio. And with this mod, you might actually be incentivized to do so. Oh! Thanks, guys. There are some Mitsu weapons that are okay. See a build out there? Sure. That looks great. Man, that thing just spins and spins and spins, huh? But Charn Sunbreak, I hope they give her a couple new moves. Mediable, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know that there's much else you really want or need, huh? I do have a pretty good talisman. It's not like... I don't know if you call it God tier, but... it's really good. It's a mod, Super Sorrow. That being sick day, I'm feeling a bit better. But I'm definitely overcoming a sickness that I'm not used to confronting. Man, we've been using, do I think Anjanath had more or less money? He's got less now because I took it all. This smug bastard. Oh, I'm gonna be laughing all day at that one. Oh boy. That's a real knee slapper. So it's a Protective Polish 2 with a Evade Extender 1. It's a 2 and a 1. I got down to the sickness? I mean, I overcame it. So, total affinity Okay, that's not bad. It goes up to 90%. So that's actually pretty good. A lot of my sets stop at 70%, and I just count on the cat giving me the last 30%. That was actually okay. Hope for monster mating and Sunbreak besides Turf Wars? Wait, what do you think is happening in the Turf War? And you see, like, overall, like, most of the sets look kind of like that. If the set can fit it, like, I will put a point of Rapid Morph in. Like, I could fit one in Ice. Motivello. We crowdfund the monster genitalia mud. You guys are allowed to do whatever you want. I am not spearheading that one. There was a guy doing the work. Much easier to, I think, deco slotting will be in Sunbreak. It'll be harder. Because there'll probably be level 4 decos, and they will probably be random. We crowdfund male handler mod. I'm not going to stop you. You live your best life, man. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I wonder if we can get one of these off with, the Greatsword. The Zenny reward is the monster's life savings? Oh, in that case, I definitely have more money than you. See me, I'm walking around with $1 million in my pocket. In-game. Not in real life. I'm not like a walking loot pinata. This is Pokey. Yeah, you got it. You ever get like a super all-mother? I don't have $1 million. Look, I promise you, if I had $1 million, okay, I'd be streaming all sorts of weird crap a lot more often. You've seen weird-ass roguelikes, visual novels, 1990-era strategy RPG games. I still play Monster Hunter. You want another $1 million? You always want to. First $1 million's the hardest to get. Visual novel? If you're doing visual novels, I'd stream some Sewn Soup if I were rich. Sure. Hell yeah. I need to make more demon drugs. And I probably should have used the other... whatever. Should use the other Petal Lace, especially for Greatsword, but... it's too late now. Not dead yet, Turnip. This is Super All-Mother. That comes, I guess, with the Super All-Bussy. He just hit me really hard. But yeah, I mean... I don't know that going for Greatsword against Super All-Mother is a really good idea. Nameless one, thank you. What if he does this faster? Does he do this faster? Oops. I thought he started that from the other side. Well, that's real. That's not good to lose a life there. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. It would be really nice if they let us choose the songs as we're actually fighting the monsters. I would appreciate that. Pretty scary fight. Grapple, hello? You doing it again? Really? You just did it. Yeah, I don't know what the bind is on computer, obviously, but L2 to go into first person. The left trigger. Am I feeling better? I'm not feeling like I'm gonna die. Which, I mean, that's an improvement. It does sometimes go from the other direction. So what the hell was that? I was hoodwinked. I was bamboozled. It wasn't my throat. I mean, honestly, like, obviously, tonsillitis is an infection of your tonsils. So, I mean, it was in my throat. But that wasn't what made me feel bad. It was the fever. I barely even noticed the throat, honestly. This is Super All-Mother, yep. Or Emergency All-Mother is what they call it. I mean, I'm grateful it's tonsillitis because at least we know what it is. And there are antibiotics that are treating it, so it could be much worse. There's no reason to be afraid of getting tonsillitis. I mean, if it happens, it happens. You have to worry they remove them? They'll remove them if you keep getting tonsillitis over and over again. And even then, it's like, it's still your choice. It's not 100%, you know, agreed upon science that you even get your tonsils removed anyways. Steal wisdom teeth? They take your wisdom teeth in the US pretty commonly. Common surgery here. I still have my tonsils, but my wisdom teeth are gone. Some pretty good wire bugging. It's probably my favorite part about Greatsword is literally this one fight. I think Rise could have ride in combat like Elden Ring. I don't think it's really designed for that. Am I getting braces, so I might have to remove them all? Not your teeth, your wisdom teeth. For a second, I thought you said it's either braces or remove all my teeth. You gotta go full dentures like this. Just get it. Think about how time saving that would be. There's no brushing, no flossing. Guess all you gotta worry about is your tongue and your gum, IEG. Oops. And Dentis had that request? I mean, if you've had, like, total disrespect for your mouth your whole life, I mean, it may get to the point where, yeah, you just gotta give somebody full dentures. No, I mean, certainly. I've heard of people that have gone, like, 20, 30 years without seeing a dentist. Which, you know, obviously, you know, we've had a society for a long time. People have had their teeth for a while, but the modern diet with all of its sugars and starches and stuff like that makes it a lot harder to go without seeing a dentist nowadays. You don't take good care of your teeth. And I love this music. You gonna hit this 5 times? Yeah, but I mean, if you're... I know you're not Brazil, but I know in Brazil, there was one time... What the hell was it? I like ate something on stream. It wasn't even like a full meal. Or even if it was, it wasn't... I was just eating. I was gonna finish the stream in like an hour or two. I thought it was really weird that I wasn't gonna brush and floss my teeth like immediately after the meal. If you're doing that, like, probably don't need to see the dentist that often. Mind you, in the United States, it's very common. Like, people usually just brush and floss in the morning and then brush and floss at night. But there's some countries that get real serious about the dental hygiene, man. Don't have to go to the dentist when you can't afford it? Well, then you can't afford not to mess up your teeth. You did not Overlord Dean. Was he trying to destroy his teeth? There's no way. I don't believe you that somebody's using Baja Blast as a mouthwash. That's not real. I'm not shilling anything on it directly, but dental insurance is very expensive. Dentists are very expensive, but sometimes you can get a dental plan and it's a little bit more affordable. I mean, real talk for anybody in chat right now. I mean, plaque can cause, like, heart disease, I believe. It's probably not very good at contributing towards, like, cancer as well. Certainly doesn't help the situation. Just brush your teeth, right? Just do it. I feel like that Fire Blight didn't last any time at all. Man, this final phase is just like so tweakers. I know I'm doing like combo greatsword right now, but I don't got much of a choice. You're gonna go eat mouthwash now? Don't eat mouthwash. What are you talking about? I'm so scared. I used to drink mouthwash when we had it. Oh, that sucks. That feels bad. This honestly could be going worse, I guess. It's taking a little while. I'm not winning any speed records right now, but I haven't died, I guess. This feels a little bit dangerous to go for any trades with Super All Mother. Ugh. Slow down elemental rebalance mod. All it really does is just give us blights. The ability to inflict blight with our elemental weapon. Feels very balanced, to be quite honest with you. We shoot another one? Interesting. So he can do that from either top down or from bottom up. The cat? Was it the dog got him? That was crazy. I don't think we ever inflicted Ice Blight with a great sword. That's sad. I wonder if it recovers over time. Was that Texas? I mean, I don't think it was Texas. Pretty sure that was Miguel. No, I think it was just I didn't inflict enough ice damage off the greatsword. No, ice blight's right here. Right here. I don't know. Abuse with dual elemental dual blades? I think with dual elemental dual blades, you may not even get enough element off. I'll see if I have any. I might have like Thunder Water from Aldo. I may have deleted the set, but I'm sure I still have the weapon itself somewhere, even if it's. Yeah, I mean, I ran out of room. The worst part, though, would be inflicting the water and then immediately inflicting the thunder. Yeah, right here. See him? Let's see. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Oh. Interesting choice for the Rathalos arms here. Probably not going to use those, but... Honestly, Weakness Exploit's not going to be super helpful here. Because we're going to be attacking the back legs, probably. I guess we might attack the head. Okay, all right, here's the really hard question. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. Weakness Exploit probably procs during Water Blight. I mean, what do we want more? If I'm feeling better? Not dead yet. Thank you. If they want 2 of each. You think go all into water? The couch is gone? You are the second person to have decried the loss of the couch. I guess you just go all in, huh? It's only a Maldo? I mean, that's true. Man, I wonder if this is significance that the fact that Thunder is the first. Can you use the mod multiplayer? I believe you can. Yeah, check the link. It's actually not a lot of water. It allows elemental blights. You'll see in a second. I was talking mad smack in the Discord about how, like, Magnamalo should be no problem. The emergency one should be no problem, so I guess I should probably fight him, right? It's just a Magnamalo, but he hits hard, I'm sure. I think that's the one. Is that the one? I didn't put a command for the mod. No, that's my mistake. I should have. Is it good? I think it's good because it feels... Alright, I mean, alright. Oh, let me get out of the way first. Is it cheating? Yes. It makes the game easier. So... Definitely... You know, definitely not the sort of thing I would recommend for any part of somebody's first playthrough of the game, or even as they go through the post game. Once you've basically completed the game, like you've done essentially everything there is to do, and you're at the point where you're just kind of like messing around with stuff, it doesn't feel broken. Like it feels like at some point they maybe even had like a build made up of the game that did this, but for some reason it just doesn't. You know, it's a little odd to me that they put this new blight system in the game and there's no reliable way of triggering it. It's very strange. And it's not like it's up the entire fight. The most I've ever seen it go off is twice. I could see in a group of like 4 elemental light bowgun users seeing it 3 times. God knows, maybe 4 times, but even then, like, how potent are the blights? Like, are they even necessarily as potent as a paralysis or a sleep? I don't know. He looks good, huh? That's a good point. There's probably some people that never even bothered using the blight toads, huh? Yeah. So each of the 4 main elements, so not including dragon, has a unique effect that it has on monsters. What just happened? Why didn't I get stunned? That was weird. Is that wind? So fire does a little bit of damage over time, kind of like poison. It also makes it easier to stagger or flinch the monster. Ice slows the monster down. It's like 5 or 10%. Thunder makes it so you build up status or KO on the monster as you hit them. And then if you hit them in the head, you can get a KO. Like Exhaust, it probably stacks with Exhaust. Exhaust is a little bit different because it also changes how they attack, too. So, the way the blights themselves work is like status, in that you have to deal elemental damage in order for it to go off. And in that regard, the more elemental damage you're doing, the faster you're going to be proccing those statuses. And then water just makes them take more damage. So it's a little bit like a full body tenderize. I don't know the exact formula for it. I don't know if it's exactly like tenderize. If it's, everything takes like 5% more damage. I really don't know. But they take more damage. Yeah, I mean, really all it does is if you bring the right element to the right monster, you know, you get an extra blight or 2. It makes it so it's no longer just a damage game. It's like, oh, you get a little utility as well. It also makes it so that if this were like an intended mechanic, you know, if you could just like apply Thunder Blight to everything, you would always bring Thunder Weapons. You know, getting an extra 1 or 2 KOs a fight, I mean, it'd be huge for just going ham on a weak spot. It does have the one issue, though, of, you know, if a weapon's normally a bad elemental weapon, there's still going to be a bad elemental status weapon. So we just tried a hunt against Super Allmother with Ice Greatsword, and I didn't proc, at least as far as I could tell or see, I didn't proc it at all, and she's pretty weak to ice. You know, I don't know. I think just to be consistent and fair with other elements, Dragon would really need to have a status as well. And it could just be something as simple as, like, they deal less damage, or maybe they can't roar, or maybe they have reduced wind press. I mean, it could be any one of those things. It could be damage over time. Could make it they can't be enraged. Or you can even just have it do randomly one of the other 4 lights. Could be defense down? I mean, that's already water. But that's not to say that it couldn't be repeated either. There's no rules. I mean, he just looks so good. The Conga Lala deal dung stance. I don't know that I've ever seen dung damage up. They're gonna do a thing. Do they actually, like, hit? Am I gonna get hit? This is a fun fight. Man, I sure wish they just gave us all the event quests on launch. Because it felt like they waited until, what was it, like almost the end of February to release them all? It felt like at that point everybody just bounced off of the game. It didn't feel like anybody came back really to do the quests that were re-released. I don't know, what do you guys think? Did a lot of you come back after the big content drop to do everything again? Yeah, Elden Ring's like a perfect excuse. A lot of them are just for stickers? What are you trying to say? Are stickers not enough for you? I mean, to be fair, like 3 weeks is a good amount of time to play a video game. Best use of stickers I ever saw was the one time I played with Hook on the Switch, and he had the nice Dongo dog sticker. That was fun. They used to do cosmetic collabs. They used to have a lot of cool stuff like that, yeah. Even with like anime series and stuff like that. World was a lot less anime. I guess they had Final Fantasy, but otherwise it was like The Witcher and Assassin's Creed. The Monster Hunter movie. It was definitely a lot more Western focused. That wasn't bad at all. Probably would have rather had Double Thunder or Double Water, though. Best use of stickers is to blame me for the griefing heavy Pokemon build. Guilty as charged. That wasn't that bad. We didn't cart, so I mean that's like a thing we didn't do. Is Radon even like amazing for you? When I fought him, he felt a little bit more like a puzzle fight. I know they changed him after the first patch. Elemental Up would increase the amount of elemental infliction you do towards a blight. It's 100%. What am I drinking? I'm drinking some tea. Although, to be honest with you, it's cold now. It's been 2 hours since I started the stream. They changed him again yesterday? Easier or harder? I'm going to be very smug if they made him easier again. You boiled water for your tea 2 hours ago? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, hey. They reverted some of the changes? They find out he was too easy? Seen smart mugs that keep your liquid warm for hours? I mean, I've had some pretty good thermoses over my life. But never a mug. What do they just have, like a little heater in them or something? I guess we'll do this. The nerf was unintentional? Seems strange. It seems like it was... I don't know. To me, that seemed like they wanted him to be easier. They're not supposed to be using Blinding Bargain. Well... I think Breakneck Bargain's going to get you the most items. Is Monster Hunter Rise worth buying on Steam? If you really like Monster Hunter and you plan to play Sunbreak, I think it's the superior experience in the Switch. But, I mean, that depends on your disposable income and how you like to play video games. Let me go to the items again. I don't mind doing this. Oh Jesus, oh Jesus Christ, who was it? I'll say it was Katrina. But what were you making? God bugs? Let's say it was God bugs. So you look at the different things. This says relentless haggling, greatly increasing items obtained in a short time. Easy peasy bargain, increase it moderately. So it is not greatly increased, it's only a moderate increase. Shiny bargain is for luxury items. Blinding bargain is for luxury items. Speedy bargain is just an increase, not even a moderate increase. This is a slight increase. So you want breakneck bargain. For me, I'm not even sure. I mean, I feel bad. I don't even know if I'm going to go back and play this game on the Switch when Sunbreak comes out. I guess I might. I really don't know. Some tax refund? I am waiting to the very last minute. I mean, it's annoying to do unless you use Lagnia apples. If you don't have any Lagnia apples, then just do the other one. Do an SOS. I'm not sure if I want to do it. I mean, I don't think I'll get banned, but I might get banned. I'm not gonna go online with this. I'm sorry. I don't want to get banned. I'm sorry. I don't want to do it. Don't want to do it. Sorry, scammed. Sorry. Sorry, I scammed you. Do I have an anti-aquatic switch X? Did I seriously not make a... That's really annoying if I didn't. Oh, there it is. Okay. I think most of the community is still on the Switch. I mean, it depends on who you play with and how you play. I mean, if you play as much as I do, kind of solo, I guess it doesn't really matter. Can I switch into the SOS? No. I think there's plenty of people to play no matter where you are. Ultimately, I don't think it makes a huge difference. If you want to play on PC, there'll be people to play with on PC. If you want to play on the Switch, there'll be people to play with on the Switch. I think there's a huge amount of people from the Japanese community that are still playing on the Switch. The game popped off there. I mean, but the Switch is popular over there, so, I mean, it makes sense. Normally, I would do Super Mitsu, but I don't really feel like it. So I'll do this one. Can't beat Magnamalo on the demo? He's pretty hard on the demo. Try Longsword. Longsword should do you. You'll be fine. I think I've actually seen videos of Japanese developers getting their hands on the Steam Deck, so I think they're already ahead of you. Like, I could have sworn I saw a video of Devil May Cry on the Steam Deck. How's my throat doing? Honestly, the throat never really bothers me. It was the fever. Did they stick a camera up my butt? Why would they put a camera up my ass? I have tonsillitis! My tonsils are not in my ass! Why would you ask that? What sort of doctors do you have? How do I zero sum so fast? I pushed the button real quick. It's gonna kill me. Super Apex would look better. The other, I mean, you could just stop pressing the button too. Any reason to use Gambit instead of Soaring Wyvern? I find the Soaring Wyvern move to be kind of boring to use. I acknowledge it's very powerful, possibly even flat out superior to Gambit, but Gambit's just more fun. It allows you to do more interesting things, in my opinion. I mean, especially with, like, Power File, like, it's really almost inexcusable not to use Soaring Wyvern. But, here we are. Gambit has iframes? It's less iframes and more like hyper armor, right? Because you do take damage. I generally stay away from things that I feel like end up causing me to have like a reductive playstyle. Where I'm going to feel like incentivized for using the same move over and over again. I mean, in that combo right there, I mean, I fully charged. Guess in the demo, zero sum don't work? I promise you zero sum works. You try and explain to me exactly what it is you want to see, and I'll do it. That was a really good Apex Mewtwo. Now, obviously, Thunderblight kind of broke that fight desperately, and Gossarog helped too. But that was crazy, man. That was a good fight. I cheated a little bit. I mean, I got 2 free KOs out of that, so. It still felt really good though. I've got a lot. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of kills from the animals. I mean, you could really tell with slow-mo on if like you did it, your animals did it. How do I get the charge so fast? Okay. I can show you how to do that. So even without that other ability, heavy slam. You have a big opening. That's it. That's all you gotta do. I didn't really, like, explain all that, but I showed it on screen. We got 2 points of power pull on there. It's gonna be around for a while. Basically, B, 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 to Y. Heavy Slam gives you a buff that makes it so that your gauge goes up a lot faster. Out of your Heavy Slam, transform to Sword mode. Then do triple Sword Slash to Heaven's Sword. And then normally you would just do your Elemental Discharge, not this Zero Sum Discharge. I like that a lot more on a down. Because it's still, like, good damage. It's, like, not bad damage than, like, constantly soaring Wyvern through the air. It just feels like a much better combo. And visually, I know it looks better, too. So. What are you going to do? It's better in almost every way. I need to install a mod to get rid of this music. I hate it. I hate it so much. Can I use the cool amped discharge? Man, I just never really found a time where it makes sense to use it. The only time it makes sense to use it is if you, like, really never want to latch onto the monster. But it's less damage. And it doesn't charge you up as much, I don't think. That full elemental discharge really charges you up. I don't have anything. I mean, look, at the beginning, I really disliked Soaring Wyvern Blade. I'm like, I hate this skill. It's the worst skill. I don't want to use it ever. But, you know, if people want to use it, that's fine. Is Crit Element Knight worth going for? USJ arms seem to be really cost efficient. It's mechanically inferior. I don't even know that it's that much more mechanically inferior. I guess it depends on the matchup. How often the thing roars. How often you're actually going to use it to push through things. Yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, the little stab and the poke is really good damage. But I still don't like using it. So. How good are the arms? No. No, still not even really that good. Oh, the Zero Sum Discharge Replacement skill I have. Crit Element be worth it? No. No. No, I mean, I don't really see how there's... Because normally you can get pieces with, like, 3 points of weakness exploit on them, and this has, like... Right? It's not, like, literally, like, Valstrax's arms. Tacit's almost okay. Legs are okay. Well, I mean, legs are fine, I guess. This stuff, this is all in-game stuff. Will I play the demo with you? I don't think I have the demo anymore. I don't think you can play the demo once you get the full game. I think it gets overwritten. Sorry. I mean, honestly, I would. I mean, I like fighting Magnum Hollow in that. Chesty's used for bow? That makes sense. I don't know what to say. Sure, I guess. I don't know. This new, Rajang Rampage? Right, let's risk... no, I don't want to get banned. I don't want to get banned. I was going to do the SOS again. I don't want to get banned. Netfootis, we're free.
For 32 months.
We're free of GU. You will not see it again for the remainder of 2022 if I have anything to say about it. Thank God. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 Prowler Run. Honestly, like, coming up with a strategy to defeat Crimson was actually kind of fun towards the end. As one of the most challenging fights I've had to do in a mainline game in a while. You know, if I hadn't limited myself to Greatsword, it probably would have been a little bit easier, but... I think I've talked about this, how the setup hunting installations to me makes me feel like this entire concept of a mode was like underbaked. As a Copia mob, it actually feels very balanced. Almost like the game was designed for that, to actually be the mechanic, and then they just kind of like backed out. I think for me to be able to go through the whole game with Gunlance Shup, honestly, I mean, that says something. Not about me, but about Gunlance as a weapon and its viability. Like, granted, like, I don't... We had, like, what, 6 or 7 minutes left on that Crimson Fatalis? Maybe we could have done the Super Crimson. But we had almost no time remaining on the White Fatalis. But then again, I didn't have nearly as much practice on the White Fatalis. Actually gonna set up Fugan here. McDurpus, we just did a run against Super Allmother, and I couldn't get anything to proc. You don't understand. I couldn't get the Elemental Greatsword to even proc anything. This is going to be a little bit of a nightmare, isn't it? I don't like this at all. Afraid? He just got skill shotted out of the air by somebody. Somebody did say this was like the hardest quest they've done online. But I don't know if that was like a good group of people or just like random SOSs. Everything's always got to be taken with a grain of salt. Technically, Rajang isn't going to necessarily make the quest much harder. In some ways, he could make it easier. You're only going to really lose against the gate crashers anyways, right? If it's all Rajang, if it's all Rajang's, it's just Rajang's. It's a lot of Rajings. Okay, it's a lot of Rajings. It's still just Rajings. Wait, they were able to get 8 Rajings in the arena at once? In the 4U? Really? How does it even work? It crashed a lot? Why not just put 7 in? So it didn't crash so much. I guess you wanted to go for the max number. It wouldn't be synced to multiplayer? That's actually kind of amazing. I'm screwed up. First part about this quest is going to end with like an A rank. Does the elemental mod work? Just makes it so that elemental damage will gradually build up elemental blights like it would a status. It's more balanced than you might think. I'll put some these here. I usually like these here. It's actually kind of fun solo. Not that I want to do any more than one of these this stream, but this experience could definitely be worse. You just get a stack of dung? Like, how much dung? Oh. How are you not dead? That was an Anjanov. You got a counter signal. What the hell? What was that? I didn't know that could be done. I will never be allowed to live down getting sniped. Damn it. By the Devil Joe. Man, I can only cart one more time and then we lose some rewards, right? Why won't you climb up there? No, it's not almost nothing. You lose your pride. Man, they are actually going to destroy that. How many waves is this? Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright, I got it. I got it. Well, I could slurp a gourmet fish. No, please. And right, the rebalance, it just lets you inflict blights on monsters. I see him. Okay, wait, alright, we got it. I think, in reality, I got 3 minutes to kill this guy. That's the real struggle right now. Christ! Did it. Alright, that was interesting. Okay. My first time doing the quest. You just gotta kill that one. You probably could have just, like, focused him from the beginning. I could see people struggling on that. Not me. With a minute left to go and the gate almost destroyed. Not me, though. I had no problem at all. Wasn't even sweating. And 2 cards. No problem. Using cheating mods. No problem. Using blast? It's not blast. That's ice. Only got A and cheated and still only got A rank. What do you even get? What is even the point? I get level 1, 2, and 3, and 4 tickets? I didn't get any. I didn't get Defender 5 tickets. Those are the ones that everyone needs. A running pose set. It's freaking sweet as hell. Back to this butthole. Let's check it out. All right, I like that, actually. That I actually enjoy. All right, it was worth it. That's funny. Man, I do not want to do these though. Not. Do not want to do them. Why's it gotta be like that? Why is it gonna be like... Why's it gotta be these things and I'm like, ugh. Like, is this good? Is this a good hunt? It's a Legambi. Is it a really strong Legambi? He's weakest to fire, right? Am I high? Why do I think it's thunder? It's fire, right? It's gotta be. Oh, thunder's secondary. Punish rabbit with corn? This is a fire longsword. I don't even know if it'll do enough fire to actually proc, though. It's in the arena? It's so small that like won't even trigger counters. It should be like a super one. It should be really small, but do like a lot of damage. Instead, it's like, oh, it's like a normal Lagambi, but small. Jump right over it. I mean, I guess one issue is it's really hard to land counters. It's only a 4-star event quest. Isn't that like one of the very last quests released for the game? May as well have been low rank. Gives layered armor? I've got the USJ Longsword. We tested it. The issue with the USJ Longsword is Anjanath's nose gets in the way. And Teostra switches back and forth. I don't even... Toby, it would be good on Toby. If you wanted to fight Toby. So slow down new. It's a mod. It's the only other mod I installed. Then you'll knock all these bad reward quests with master rank gear so you don't feel so let down. I promise you it's not going to take you that much longer with high rank gear or low rank gear. Just why not low rank gear? Why not go all the way? Please don't tell me it's layered. I hope it's stickers or opposed, because if it's layered, I gotta do it more than once. Elden Ring addict at the moment? I understand. Okay, it was the bomb badge he said. Well, the bomb badge he said I heard was okay. When's red sharpness mod for Rise? It's an interesting question. I'll get back to you on that. I mean, I kind of like it. I like the stickers, but it's not like... You know what would really elevate them? If they were like a little animated. The World had some animated stuff, right? If you're gonna go all into the stickers, you may as well animate them. I just use Thunder on all these guys. Do I not have a Thunder Lance? Really? I don't have everything and I don't have a Thunder Lance. That doesn't make any sense. Well, I got a Thunder Hunting Horn. I'll just use that, maybe. Is Maldy here? Maldy's sick. He's resting and recovering right now. I'm only here because I'm contractually obligated to be here. So I gotta be here. Where's Slugger? That resets for Slugger. I don't see it. Do bow? I don't know that I want to do bow. Did I get him sick? I mean, we sleep in the same bed. The stickers came with weapons and armor? And nobody would complain then. How did I not do the side quest for Slugger? I've done like everything, haven't I? Oh. Yeah, I must have not wanted to deliver eggs. Yeah, that makes sense. It's very me. I really don't want to deliver those eggs. It works, thank you. You're welcome. I'm glad to have taught you. Some damage. I missed. Maldy would probably enjoy the love seat, but yeah, just for himself. It's a sex ramp to... Excuse me. Maldy is a pure soul. For some reason, I really want to get a second KO on Azuchi, and I have no idea why I have this desire. But in my mind, I see myself inflicting him with Thunderblight, and then getting a second KO, and for some reason that mattered. Would Chicho been allowed on the couch? Are you crazy? I'm not even allowed on the couch. I guess I should probably carve him. I don't really have many of his parts. What happened to my couch? I moved my setup again. I'm sick. I'm not doing so good. Not doing so good, Parka. I'll be okay. Nice, nice, nice. Woo! Yeah. Am I ever truly okay? Usually I'm alright. Believe it or not. Oh, wow. Maldo's here. Alright, I guess we'll pay a little visit. Somebody said this quest is, like, hard? It's supposed to be like a throwback to the demo? You're outside? Not really. Not any more than usual. So powerful. I did not lick another goat. There are some goats, I think, kind of near me, but I did not lick them. Why does everybody automatically assume everything I do involves beans and goats? So you eat a bunch of beans, or you kiss one goat. All of a sudden, now you're the bean-eating goat kisser. Make a lot of sense to me. Jen did not poison the couch to keep me off of it. He's gonna probably go to another KO. Not. Exactly, it's not fair. Like, yes, I jump sharded on one kid, but now all I do is just a jump sharder. Doesn't define me. I'm not a goat killer. You're the only person you know who's kissed a goat. Well, how many people you know have even met a goat? All right, what you need to find out is not how many people you know who have kissed a goat. You need to find out the number of people who've lied to you who have kissed goats. Or who would kiss a goat given the opportunity. The highest goat body count in chat. I never slept. One of you, statistically, one of you maybe slept with a goat, and that's wrong. I've got a surprisingly high percentage of people that watch me from the US and the UK. And I know you're all a bunch of goat lovers. Is he running? What's he doing? Projecting his goat love on chat. Trying to shift blame? Am I trying to like normalize the stereotype? Oh, that's weird. I didn't get blighted there. But I don't understand. You feel personally attacked? People from the UK that would have kissed goats are watching soccer. They're not watching me. So you're all safe. One of his weirdest combos. What is the point of this quest? Is it seriously just like, here's the demo, except they're like normal high-ranked monsters? I don't understand. Like an Izuchi and like a Mitsu? Maybe like a stronger Maldo comes out after I kill this one. I don't know how I'm not dead. I'm just like a little bit in disbelief right now. I'm trying to figure out when the quest is gonna get hard. I mean, I literally should have just died. I just disrespected the attack so much, I tried to perform through it. Like, I'm literally just trying to perform through things. I'm trying to give him a handicap. Cheat show Evo. How many people would like to have an emote that is literally just a goat? Does anyone right now have a Twitch emote of a goat? And if you do not have one, would you like one? Like more of like a slightly realistic goat than like the mobile goat. Well, that's Bullfongo. There's Shepfongo. Can it be a Pinata goat? You're getting pretty close to Fortnite over there. I don't know about that. I probably put down Genshin and literally a year ago is actually probably a pretty good guess for me too. Ever since Rise came out, I put it down. I never picked it up again. Everyone a Chicho's old photos. I wasn't like lifetime friends with Chicho, and then I betrayed him on like some sort of like heist, and he haunts me. I met him one summer when I was staying in my Italian villa, and it's not my Italian villa. It's an Italian villa I stay at. The kiss, but it's me and Chicho. It wasn't mine. I've never counted the number of couches in my Italian villa. It's not my Italian villa. At the Italian villa. There's a lot of bedrooms there, though. I don't want to talk about it. And the pets always take the kill, huh? Good job, guys. Probably like 6 bedrooms. Something like that. We never got Thunderblight off on him, did we? Did we get Thunderblight off on anything? This guy was just running around the whole time. Maybe he's really strong. Yeah, you can't have like blood or something in the... You gotta do the quest twice? Why does this game feel like this? Fortipus, thank you.
Subscribed for 2 months.
why is it like this? Is it actual armor? It's a little bit different. It's not it's not just recolored Banabra armor. It's a little different. Any goat-like creatures in Monster Hunter? In Frontier, they had some definite goat-looking things. Why do I look so serious looking at layered armor? It's just, it's not what you think it is. What you think is going through my head isn't... I'm not like looking at it like, oh, I love this. That is not what's going on right now. This feels like it should have been a couch stream. Maybe it should have been. It's more of just like a, what is my existence? What is my life? Did GU drive me to my illness? I've speculated. Same feeling when you watch the stream. Wow, I love this. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad you got that feeling. Honestly, this quest seems fun. It might be more fun if they were like all at the same time. I'm not dying. I was dying, and I got better. No joke though. I was dying. I was dying. I'm not saying I would have died, but I could have. It was on the table. It was my dying was untreated. Who knows? I'm sure people have died from dumber things. That was awesome. If he lands inside, that means he's gonna shoot it out. That's how you know. If he lands it outside, he's gonna send it in. Guess what happened? I don't know what the question is. What happened? I mean, billions of things are happening every second. On the... I don't know. Two monkeys evolved enough one day that sentience happened. And they shouldn't have done that. It was a mistake. I mean, at least two. Unless your question is, where was I? The answer is, I got sick. Well, the answer first was, I was going to take a vacation. I was going to take a break. And I got really sick. I did not take a vacation. I did watch some movies, though. I watched Django Unchained. That movie was okay. I did not get a camera shot. Why does everybody think I had tonsillitis? It would be a very long way around that you would have to go up my ass to check out what's going on in my throat. Django might actually be my favorite Quentin Tarantino movie now. Quentin Tarantino's kind of a dick in real life. But, makes good movies. Always like his movies. Oh, he's... Yeah, that... For how good his actors are, putting himself in even in a minor cameo is... He's the foot guy? Yeah, he likes me. There's some feet in the movie. So fire damage is... it is some damage over time, but it actually makes it easier to stagger the monster. Oops. Uh-oh. Man, this is awful. You hate feet? Do you always wear shoes in your house? Are you one of those Americans? And how am I dying to, like, camellios? I got farcasters. It's embarrassing. It's not even like... That's the worst part. He's like not even like ready for capture yet. Got squid socks? Do those have like little partitions for all your little toes? So like you get a better grip on them or something? You gotta stop. You have to stop. I guess nobody can make you stop. Can I bargain? Well, they sound very handy. Oh, nice. Okay, good, great. Yeah, let's do this then. Okay. Not exactly how I was planning to do this, but you gotta take with what you're given us. We're gonna use Insect Glaive. Because I've got that Narwa Insect Glaive. Okay. Yep. I like this quest. I wish we had more of these quests. I wish we had this quest when the game came out. I wouldn't imagine bamboo is that soft. I would imagine it's durable. Is it soft? Please. Well, we hit something, right? Oh no. My opinions on taco salad? I like it. I mean, I like tacos. If you want to pretend that you're eating something healthy while eating tacos, you call it taco salad. I have very few foods that I actively dislike. Maybe like cheap deli meats? But even then, like, I'll eat a good hot dog. Just really not a fan of like bologna. I'll eat peas if they're cooked well. I don't have any major beef with that. I mean, see, bologna is the sort of thing like I'm not really into. Will I eat Spam? Yeah, I've had Spam. I like Spam's okay. I know it's basically bologna. It tastes a little different. I think it's time to use Puppet Spider on... Did I ever pick it up? This will do. That was so weird how that worked. You don't like calamari? Calamari is delicious. Hard salami is great. I don't know if he takes, like, any thunder damage, but he does take he is flying. Frankie, thank you. Maybe it's not as bad of a choice as it looks. He does not take any thunder damage. Get the hell out of here. Water? Yeah, he goes back and forth between water and ice. He's mostly weaker to water. What you probably see the most is aerial ice on him, though. It's probably the most common thing that you'll see on him. Remember the water gun lance? How could I forget? It doesn't look like it's really been upgraded. They haven't really upgraded. The set looks like it needs a little help. Shall we to thunder? Yeah. Water gun lance dual element? Sure. You get a little fire damage from the shelling. I get made fun of a lot when I use this gun lance. honestly justified. I forgot I have one cart left? Dude, those are both to Chameleos. If I lose, I deserve to lose. Alright, it's not a guard reload.
So good.
He's in blast mode now anyways. What do they even have? Oh, shoot. How does it count? I forget. It's either what you started with or what you ended with. I keep making mistakes. Please. I promise I will not squander this life. Showing us fire damage? Yeah. No, it actually, it literally does. It always has. It's not a lot. Is it enough to fire to trigger Fire Blight in a weak enough monster? I don't think so. It's not a large amount. I'm talking about like 10 fire damage per shell. I feel like I'm squandering this life I've been given, and I just said I wouldn't do it. This damage is so sad. Hey, remember when we were using the Insect Glaive and it was like every hit was doing 51 damage? I remember. getting mad. He's about to explode. See ya. See ya. He's in blast mode again. What do you miss? I don't know when you left. We've been doing a big elder hunt. Why do we need a mod for element when we can just wait for Sunbreak? Sunbreak will fix it, right? It will, though. Mogmo kicked your hams? What happened? Did you not follow a plan? Just follow a plan. Oh no. You did zero-sum discharge and you got killed? Yeah, you gotta be careful about that zero-sum discharge. You don't take reduced damage or anything. So, like, you can just die. Ooh! Well, that was a cool way to end it. That was fun. I wish there was more explosions. Man, Gunlance may not be a good weapon, but it's a good weapon. You know what I mean? It's not a good weapon, but it's good. We shared the demo, we beat it together. I'd beat it with you. Wonder what the reward is? It's going to be brand new weapons and armor. It's going to be totally revitalize the endgame. We're going to be spending all day planning out new weapons and armor sets, right, Joe Cocoon? No way it'll just be titles. I got some orbs, I guess. Yay. You know, in the older Monster Hunter games, you'd have the ability to put Shepard in your guild card title. But in this game, you can't put Shepard in your title, but you can put Dauntless. Why is that? Why'd they get rid of Shepard and why'd they put Dauntless in? Who made that decision? I mean, somebody had to take it out. Because, I mean, it was in there. I mean, it was in World. I mean, there was a shepherd hare, so, like, that was fine. Like, I was cool. I was cool with that. No. No, you're right. I was not you're right. I wasn't champion when Rise came out. You're right. I was still 2018 champion. Maybe it's unlocked, like, later on. Like, maybe it's here. Maybe it's here, like, at the end. Maybe you got to unlock all the other titles and you unlock the Shepherd title. And they're just waiting for me to unlock it. It's locked behind the egg quest. Filthy egg. If I could do filthy egg casual, I would be okay with that. Because that's also my name. But I don't know that filthy is in here. I mean, Dauntless is basically filthy. It could get added in Sunray. It could get added. It could get added. It's full of possibilities. I mean, they've already added so many other things. But they're going to be running out of things to add. How do I like Rise compared to other Monster Hunter games? I actually really do like the combat. The combat's a lot of fun. The world isn't nearly as well developed as the one in Monster Hunter World, but it kind of is what it is. The weapon and armor balance is better than what people say it is. However, what they're right about is even if you do that sort of min-maxing, it does very little. And even if you do, I mean, what is there to actually hunt? It's not a lot. And let me tell you something. A little bit about today's sponsor, Mana. Unlike Monster Hunter Rise, where you might feel you have a lot of content in there where you do things you're not rewarded, Mana is the gamer's reward debit card that will reward you for playing games and spending money on everyday purchases. How's that for a segue? Is that good? You like that? Solid? Nice. So... No, they're sponsoring today's stream. Mana is the company that is developing a debit card with gamer-focused rewards. It is in combination with MVB Bank. It is a U.S. bank. It is for U.S. citizens, member FDIC. Basically, it's going to be a rewards debit card where you earn perks and points by either buying things as you normally would or by playing games. So you're going to have different challenges that you can do that'll be linked to the card, and as you do those in-game, you'll be able to get rewards there. So we were actually joking earlier, you know, could have an option to get like a pentakill in League of Legends if that's a game you play. Possibly get rewards in there. Could you use it with gacha? Possibly. Not perks, not porks. Perks. They haven't given a full list yet. I mean, right now, all they want people to do is sign up for the waiting list for the debit card that is coming out. You know, it's going to be set up for a lot of games. Going to be two interesting types of cards that they're offering. There is just the basic card that's going to be completely free, the Damascus card. I get points from gaming and entertainment purchases, points that you get from playing your games, and then be able to redeem those in their shop. The other thing they have is kind of interesting. Right now it's looking like $70 a year. What do you get for that? A year of Discord Nitro, 3 months of Game Pass, 3 months of PlayStation Plus, a year of Fit Gamer, a year of Surfshark, a year of First Blood Premium, which is like an elite gaming tournament matching service, stuff like that, and then a year of 3D Aim Trainer Elite. It's not NFTs, it's not cryptocurrency. All of those subscriptions, by the way, real full subscriptions, they're not trials, so you're not going to have to like not have a Xbox subscription or not have a Discord Nitro subscription. Full codes that would work completely and fully in there. So definitely check it out. Very nice of them to sponsor the stream. Thank you everybody over at Mana. Join that wait list if you're in the US. So thank you guys over there. PlayStation Plus. Although they're changing it, aren't they? PlayStation. I mean, you do technically have to pay, right? Technically. It is US only for now. It's a US bank. US company offering a debit card in connection with the US bank. Man, I'm just like scared to use like bow. How come we never got a Super Toby? We only have a normal Toby, right? Elemental Rebalance? It lets you inflict Elemental Blight. It doesn't change the damage. It just lets you inflict Blight on the monsters. My issue with PS Now, and from what I read about the new one, is like, yeah, there's games and stuff I want to play, but like, I'm not gonna like play stuff if it's streamed. I'm not paying them money to stream video games. I want to download it and play it that way. I don't care about cloud gaming does like nothing for me. If it's like a completely optional thing, like the way that Xbox does it, where if you want to use the cloud gaming, but you could still download the games, like obviously that's fine. Should roar soon, right? So anything other than PlayStation 3 can be downloaded? I guess that's okay. I'm sure PlayStation 3 compatibility might be a little goofed. So PlayStation 2 is native, and PlayStation 1 and PSP are native. I guess I got wrong information then. They're not going to give you day one like Xbox? It just seems like a... I don't know. I mean, whatever. They're going to do whatever they want to do, right? Maybe their business model doesn't work out the same way that it does for Xbox. Optional Wyvern Riding mod? But it disables it, right? They'll try that later this week. Super Valstrax plus Sword and Shield? I can do that. oatmeal good for you. Steel cut oats are probably one of the healthier types of grains you could eat. Sure. If you had to pick a grain. Somebody said, like, I'm gonna force you to eat grains. You're gonna eat them whether you like it or not. Longsword's not right. It's not right. What's the most free element you can get on a sword and shield? There's got to be one. It's the staple that was easy button. Just play that sound every time you unsheath your longsword. That was easy. Yeah, I like that. Every time you hit the EI slash. That was easy. The auto II slash. Does that actually exist? Is that actually a thing? Well, I'll tell you, this weapon's great for inflicting water blight on Tobi Gadachi. That's for damn sure. Holy crap. Super Valstrax with sword and shield. Actually, I haven't cleared that quest yet, so happy to do it. The sword and shield. What do we got? It's pretty hard. Thing is, I kind of want to like, kind of want to use Fortify. Well, you know what? This is probably the best choice overall. Anti-aerial works on him. Probably gonna cart though. Yeah, we'll just drop this. Here's what we'll do. Did you not know about the Purge Me command? Because you always just go Dauntless. That's fine. So I know this would normally be ideal, but it's probably... We're cautious. It's fine. So, yeah, Petal Aces refer to the max buff as well as the amount of buff you get per guy. So if you're, like, running around in the field, how much you get per guy. In the context of, like, some of these arena quests, it matters a little bit less because you're always maxed out anyways. For my money, there's one Petal Ace that gives you slightly more max damage compared to everything else. Not really worth it just having the ones that give you the extra life or stamina, though. Thought Element was bad against Valstrax, he's immune during rage. It is. You're right. the very least, though, this has anti-aerial on it. That might do something. I don't know. 5% more raw damage. And elemental damage if we're not blighted, which we are. And if you thought I brought null berries, I got news for you. Think we'll get normal Valstrax and Sunbreak? Nope. Why would you want normal Valstrax? This is harder. You want an easier monster? Is he too hard? I like that slap attack. You can counter the beam? If you have guard up, but I think it hits multiple times, so it'll end up getting you eventually. But you at the very least need guard up. And if you do a counter, counters usually only counter one hit, and so you'll probably get hit by the second hit right immediately afterwards. I need a fish. Let's do that. There it is. I don't know, I don't feel particularly put off by the range of the sword and shield in Rise. It doesn't feel that bad. God knows we got plenty of options. The only time I've ever really been put off by the range of a weapon before was Hammer just felt weird in Generations and Generations Ultimate to me. Always felt like a little stumpy. How much braver I can be to attack those claw arms. Oops. For some reason I thought I could waddle away with the fish in my mouth. That was dumb. I should have gotten on the dog. God, he looks so cool in the distance, huh? It's okay. It's all part of my plan. Now it's like we're using a real weapon, and the element doesn't matter. Oh, we'll almost definitely get Stygians and Ogre. It'd be crazy not to see them. Yeah, Bracky will probably show up. Devil Joe will probably show up. Think we'll get Arachnid subspecies? I think every monster that was in base Rise will have a subspecies. G ranks usually introduce like a handful of new monsters, but then like a lot of like subspecies. Do I have Drill Slash on? Nope. I don't like Drill Slash, it's boring. Does mod change? It allows us to inflict blights with element. I have faith Nergigante will show up. Such a good fight. Be crazy not to bring him back. Real Nergigante too. Oh shoot! It's all hecked up by my... I'm not gonna blame my dog, but I was a little hecked up by my dog. That's okay, we're just you know, really stacking the Fortify. That's all. Get greedy. It's easy for it. He's a super monster, right? He should be hard. Treat him with a little bit of respect. Do I have Dr. Squatch? No. Is that for your balls? That sounds like ball soap. Is that ball soap? Everything is for my balls. Everything's for my balls until proven otherwise. Smells good. Your girlfriend got it for you? It's nice. It's really nice. Haven't seen commercials. I don't watch TV. I don't even have cable. I pay for streaming services. And a couple subscriptions to some dear other Twitch streamers. I've got a couple Patreons I support as well. Red Letter Media. Also shows up on YouTube. I got YouTube Premium. Formerly Red YouTube. U-block? I don't mind. For me, the convenience of not having to worry about whether U-block is going to screw up something, I'd rather just spend the money. It's my choice. I don't judge you for what you do. I don't even play ads on this channel. I probably should. Haven't. Wait a minute, ad break? Too bad. Can't do it right now. I'm already doing your quest. How do you get all these points anyways? Should run some ads from time to time. I've actually heard from other streamers that for some bizarre reason, average viewership stays up if they play ads every 20 minutes. Automatically. Than if they didn't do it at all. I guess because newer people don't get played the pre-rolls, and so they actually stick around. It's an interesting idea. Here's the thing. I'm happy to have a larger audience. I don't care about the money. Amazon pushes you up if you play ads? Yeah, you know, there definitely, I would not be surprised if there was like a thing. But I'm always at the top, well, usually at the top of whatever Monster Hunter category I'm in anyways. I really want to sharpen, but I feel like I don't have any time. This guy's being a dick. So, no way XQC plays ads to his subs. You sure? Oh, yeah, I'm just a clout chaser. You got it right. That almost sounds like a mistake. XQC doesn't need the money. He's not. He certainly doesn't need the ad money. That's for damn sure. Unless he's getting a vastly different deal than what I'm getting. Well, I'm sure he is. I'm so scared. It's so close to victory. Needing it and wanting it? I guess for him at this point, it's probably just a game to see how big he can get his bank account. You make a good point. Didn't think about it that way. You're probably right. God damn it, the goddamn animal's stealing stolen glory! Stolen glory every time, Miguel. I mean, Battlebeard, I mean, I don't know. I don't know that there's any Twitch streamer that's at the point who off of their streaming alone could afford a yacht or an airplane. And maybe he's waiting to get to that point of wealth. Dude, he's so good. He's so powerful. He steals every kill. Ninja, I mean, he's very well. I mean, definitely wealthy, but I mean, can you afford a plane or can you afford a boat? I don't know. Like a yacht, not like a boat. I mean, anyone in those top 100, even top probably 500, can probably never work a day again for the rest of their life, assuming they don't just squander their money and they'd be fine. Why would anyone need a yacht? Well, there's stuff. Need and yacht do not belong in the same sentence. Yeah, I don't know if his mixer deal got him enough to buy a boat, or yacht, maybe. So we got anything good? All right, there's still plenty of room for good ones, guys. Frenchie, hello. Streamer, hope you're feeling better. I'm really not. I'm really not. But I'm here. I don't know for how much longer. I showed up today. Big money is in sponsorship ads. It's in sponsorships, 100%. Thank you again, today's sponsor, Mana. You're under the weather? I got tonsillitis, and I was like messed up. like I had a really high fever. It was not good. Like I don't go to the doctor, but I was laying there. I'm like, I had this thought. I'm like, I think people die. I'm like, people probably die from having fevers. Like I should probably see a doctor. Rest of me got better. I have been resting. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've been okay. I've been watching some movies. Such a sad American mindset. I mean, yeah, sad and American mindset. Those are words that actually belong together. We can't afford health insurance. Even when you have it, it's like you're paranoid to go. You're like, you don't know what you're going to get charged for. Got like a family. You're like, sorry, I died from some stupid illness and now we're also in debt. Time you out? Okay. I'm going to, all right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to run ads. And find the 1 minute ad button. Sometimes it won't let me. There we go. I'm gonna time Trito out for 10 minutes. There we go. Yeah, sometimes yeah, you've got like a deductible. It's like you gotta spend $5,000 before anything's covered. It's like your premium's already like really high. You're like, why do I even bother having this then? Got the Jack in Box pop it like it's hot ad for their popcorn. mean, it's nostalgia porn all the time. Some sus health insurance, you don't want to use it? I understand. Slash commercial, just run a 60-second ad. I mean, I've got a dash, but oh, which Slim Jim flavor hits different? Hot. I just clicked. We didn't unlock bits for me. God damn it. This is because it was mine? Battlebeard, thank you. Alright guys, I think I'm going to go lay down talking about American health insurance. Thank you all for coming by for today's stream. We'll probably mess around some other mods tomorrow. If I'm feeling good, maybe we'll do a speed run on Thursday. I don't know. It's a possibility. But I am going to lay down for sure. Thank you again for today's sponsor, Mana. Again, the rewards debit card for gamers. Give us a 180 before you go. You want to see my cheeks? Oh, hit us with a 180 ad. No. That's fine. That's fine. No, all thanks today. Today's sponsor, Mana debit card, partnered with. Is it MVB Bank, member FDIC, for sponsoring today's stream. Check them out. Wish list. The debit card, it's free if you're in the US. If you have not yet already, join the Discord. I'll be there if I'm not here. And I'll see you all soon. Have a good day. Goodbye. I love you. Goodbye.